Alright, what are we up to today? What do we gotta do today? Apart from deleting this old water plane. As a good start. We have our... Oh, nice mode. This river could be better color. We handled the sounds yesterday. Really appreciate it. You've been a major source of motivation for it, honestly. I'm really glad that I could motivate you in that way. Now I'm jealous. You were able to make your game before me. I gotta kick it up a notch. More fluid flux. We're not too far from being done, to be honest. We have to bake some of the lakes in, but I need to change the color of this river. That's one thing we definitely have to do. I got stuck on the rock. Okay, there we go. It's annoying. More water? Yeah, we gotta do it. Ow. We'll talk some more about stop killing games. I mean, we can still talk about that. For anyone who's just watching this YouTube video and didn't watch the 3-hour reaction to stop killing games, there's an initiative going on that, you know, to make online games playable after official servers are taken offline, and it's a contentious issue. Can you look at waterfall? Yeah, I can. It looks like poo-poo, but, you know, it works. And we still have transparency issues on the log. Get drained out of your mind after 3 to 4? Yeah, I will. Change the water speed? I cannot affect the water. I do not want to touch it. Or do you mean in your game? We're working with a plugin called Fluid Flux, and it has been destroying my mentality for the past, like, 2 weeks. So if anybody's wondering why, I'm just, like, if there's weird artifacts, it looks hella weird, yeah, it does. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine, I don't care. It's completely fine if it looks weird. Alright, let's see if we can fix up the coloring of the river up here. Probably with a paintbrush. I'm not sure I can do anything else to do it. Let's see. But I'll take care, Laudmo. It was fun talking to you despite the screen. Hey, that's what this channel's about, right? Disagreeing, but we do it in a friendly, respectful manner, and everybody that was on the stream today so far has been very friendly and respectful. If we can't talk about these issues, then we certainly can't solve them, so... And the same thing goes with, like, political issues and other things, you know, it's like, this is just a stream about discussion, finding solutions, and seeing if we can move forward and make the gaming sphere a better place for customers, more ethical, more transparent. That's what we stand for. So thank you so much for showing up, and hope you have a nice rest of your day. Okay, what am I looking for? Fluid flux. It's called like brush or something. World brush. Yeah, this. And I think we need to set it as part of the surface. Scene painter actor. Oh, there's world painter. Maybe it's not world brush, maybe it's world painter. World painter. Okay, so the World Painter provides like a more accurate area for that to occur. So if we want it to be... Stop glitching out, Windows. If we want to repaint the... Well, hold on, maybe we can have multiple of these. Let me check. God, just please click on it. Jesus Christ. Area resolution 16 by 16. Area pixel size 1000. What if I change this? Okay. So that kind of increases the resolution of that, so we can make a bit more of a foggy coloring. And that will affect underneath too. So if you get inside the range of it, you can see it gets like darker, like turd water, exactly turd water. I wouldn't mind if the entire thing was able to be colored. We might use it for various reasons. I would like to see if we can recolor the river up here though. Yes. How can I control that though? Because this is just looks clear, but then we actually start to get some of the murkiness. Target value 1. That seems to just be intensity. Canvas color painter. Okay. How do we change the color though? Check documentation. Fluid surface. World painter and brush. That's wave scale. Actually, I'm curious, if we can use the wave scale, is it possible to have a large wave scale across the entire lake and to modify that, the intensity of that, depending on weather? Because we couldn't update the waves themselves during runtime, but maybe we can have this intensity of this brush changing over time. Wait, how did he get it red? Wait. How did he get it red? Oh, there's a painter color preset, but you can only do one? Of course you can. Of course you can only paint one color. I see, it's here. Blue. red, blood water. I don't like that. So it's like if I want to have the, you know, the coastline looking like this, but maybe I want a couple different colors in here for something. Like a little bit of a murky area or some tide pools. It feels like it's going to be kind of wucky with that, won't it? Oh well. Yet another limitation. You'll make this a little bit larger. God, I have to like manually type it in. That's a little bit too big. That's a bit better. I don't want it to bleed into the to the lake at all. Bit of a problem. I need the water to come out this far. Coloring. Okay, that's sufficiently poopy. I think it's a little... I wish the surface looked better. But it is sufficiently poopy. Let's see what colors I can make this. It's very blue. We could make it the same color as the river down there. This kind of like ocean green. I was hoping to have some kind of like grayish green. Oh, piss water. You guys want piss water? Average theme park water? Fish together, loser buys boost. Hey Boom Raccoon, how you doing? Honestly, I'm just gonna make it ocean. Unless we can make our own. What does this look like? Maybe we could. What data type is this? Flux surface preset? Alright, let's try it. Ooh. Flux surface preset. Select. DA river coloring. I don't think this should be changed. Yeah, it shouldn't be changed. Okay, so we'll just copy these. Paste. And we'll start with this. And then we can change it. So what happens if we change this value? Doesn't really get updated, does it? Clarity 0.9. What if we do 0.2? Okay, so it's harder to see through to the bottom if we do that. I don't really know what scattering means. Probably how it scatters light or something. I don't really know. We have some of these here that we can modify. Trying to make it look good. I mean, I do kind of like it being nice that you can't see as much below the water. That it's a bit murky and unknown. Although that will make it very hard to see anything if you're underneath the water. So I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. I like the 0.7 clarity or whatever is 0.9 clarity that's on that. Here it kind of makes sense because, you know, you can't really see, it's not really that deep anyway, so lower clarity here is fine. Got a coffee cup, nice. You guys want something? There's your fish boost. Type exclamation point fish to do some fishing in chat. You'll get your 5 minutes. You just have to, you're gonna have to time it very well. That's how we keep you engaged. You know? Overlay. Caught a tire. GG. I want it to be a bit more green. Like that. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm happy with that. It's acceptable to me. Already tried it and there's 15 seconds difference. You should still be able to fish. It will just take time for it to appear in chat. But it should still go through. Maybe. Alright, next thing we have to do is we need to delete this. Source actor. Delete that. We need to hide this in some way. Just make some alt accounts for fishing. Oh my god. I could see you people doing that. Hold on, what do you mean by you people? I need to hide this ugliness in some way. Ew. Stop it. The player can't actually get back here, so this is out of the map. But we need it to look relatively reasonable. So I'll put some particle effects up here too. This is about the most that the player is going to be able to see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Waterfall would look better if it was just full of particles instead of this water stream. I will be adding more particles to it, yeah. Because it... to hide the ugly shit on it. And trust me, there's a lot of ugly shit here that needs to be hidden. So, yeah. Let me cook on this one. We're just gonna kind of have to go with what we have. With how much I fucked around with fluid flux, I'm just done. Got a broken sword too. See, was it worth it? The fluid flux master? No, I'm a fluid flux hater. As much time in it, I imagine you're gonna build a new, better fluid flux. Yeah, with blackjack and hookers. Hookers don't you mean mermaids? True. Hey, hold on. I don't even think players can get back that far. Somewhere here, there's a border. I think we'll just take out the sound. I just need it to look like it's coming out of this this mountainside or whatever. Doesn't have to look fancy. Just okay. It's reasonable. Good enough. Good enough. Let's get rid of some of the foliage around here. I can paint some back in, I just don't want them growing inside of the rocks. Traditionally speaking, trees do not survive inside rocks. It's way too dense. Kind of like me. A bit better. Don't let me forget to fix this. Come on. Spawn tree! Fuck! Holy Jesus Christ, that bush. Oh my god. That bush was any larger, I think I was looking at a 1970s edition of Playboy. Tree gotcha, right? I like this being open. I'm okay with that. This too. Some clearings of trees are very nice. We don't need trees everywhere. All the trees are placed in... Who said that? Who'll be making that claim? You know, that one is safe. You better not be coming out of the ground, or I will be very, very angry. No coming allowed on this channel. Only edge. What is this box? Oh, I think that's the physics for swimming. Yeah, only edging is allowed. I'm gonna put that in the rules. Fuck, I failed then. Go into the come corner, okay? While you gooners are supposed to be. Gooning is allowed on this channel too, but only for men. I like that tree there. Unacceptable. I know that a player would notice this and they wouldn't buy the game. Now they will. Okay, we're safe. Okay, I kind of want a calmer lead up into this lake. We'll roughen it up just a little bit. Just a little bit of noise. Beep boop. Noise, noise, noise. Make a little bit of unevenness. And let's fix the painting. Still a little... I gotta be careful though, because if I mess up the edge, it's gonna be really noticeable. Because this is baked. Like, I can't fuck with this anymore. I can kind of help it out just a little bit, but... not bad. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. This will be an alternate little fishing spot for the player. We want to put something more like fancy here. Like something little fun on this island or something. Maybe like one of those big red trees. Cactus. I'm not gonna do the cactus. Let's see what we have. We gotta have something. We do these trees, but they don't fit the vibe as much. They feel a little out of place. I don't dislike them though. Sorry. Like, we could do one of these and just beef it up some ungodly size. Add some stuff around it, make it look cool. I don't want to use too many things from different asset packs though. Just so that the general aesthetic of the level feels the same. Doesn't feel terribly out of place. I don't know. What about these? What are these birch trees? Yeah. Put some props here too. Little camp or something. With a fire pit. Look kind of cool. A baker house. That's what I want. With a non-functional material. Okay. Good start. Could have like a half-buried one of those towers. That'd be kind of cool. I like that a bit. Throw some of these tiles down. Should be an align to floor. Align to floor. Yeah. I think the bottom of this doesn't have rendering. Yeah, hold on. Do this then. I mean, I don't think any of these houses. I think I deleted all the materials from these, to be honest. If I wanted these in the river, I should have simulated it with them in there. Or at least popping up. I like that. Give me 1 second to go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be BRB. BRB. Stay here and enjoy the music. I'm back. I have to load up old school RuneScape for like 1 second. Don't look. I'm not addicted, okay? I need to buy something. It's not important. If you close your eyes for like 5 minutes, it'll all be over. I need to buy something and then I need to sell it immediately. Or do you think it is making clothes that fit many model characters? I'm wondering about it for the first time. I mean, if you have like a character, if you have like a standard character size, I think it'd be pretty easy. I don't imagine it'd be that bad. I need a character called Nigel. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's down here somewhere. I just really need to do this. I should have 10,000 dead man points. Why don't I have any? I earned dead man points. There's these things that are worth a lot of money that if I buy them now and I sell them, I can make money. All you need to know. But I don't have my dead man points. I don't see them. Well, let me try doing this. Or log out, log back in. My points. Log into permanent DMM before going to Nigel. Okay, hold on. I was looking on Reddit. Don't worry, this will only take 5 minutes. Okay. There we go. I see them now. I don't know if I have to buy them here. Hold on. Op worlds. It granted me points. Now I got them, okay. And I think this is the one that's worth the most. I'm gonna see right now. Weapon scrolls 11,000. Yeah, but I can't afford that. We buy this, we go to the GE. We go here. I don't show you my bank pin. I click, I sell for 10 million. Not selling. Try at 9.7 million. Not selling. It's gonna go down in price really fast. Usually. So that's why you want to get there quick and sell it quick. Fuck it, try 9 mil. It's going down really fast. Oh no. I want to buy it for, let's try 3 mil. Sell for 8 mil. Sold at 8 mil. Try to buy it at that. I want the cape fabric too. This is a fraction of the price, so I'm going to try it at 2.5, although that might be too much for 2 mil. We'll try at 2 and 3, and then I'll put another buy offer up for teleport for 5 mil. And a cape for 3. We'll see if those trigger. Because I wanted 2 of them, but I can only earn 1 of them because I didn't really do much with it. So I guess we'll just see if I can buy these at a really low price. Okay, that was rude. Yeah, we'll see. So if I can sell the teleport scroll for 8 mil, and then I can buy the other 2 for combined of like nearly 8 mil or maybe a little bit more than that, I'll be happy. I know you guys don't care though. Old school RuneScape stuff. Nerd play games? Right. Okay, I wanted to paint the grass out of this area. Come on. I'm going to paint the grass out, and then I'll paint the grass back in, but I just don't want it to be overlapping with things too much. Like an art department, but I assume you should base off some common character like metahuman. Yeah. I agree. I would also say that's generally what you would see from most larger studios. Because, you know, it just reduces development time, right? 'Tis the smart thing. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'm dying, chat. I had 2 weeks of vacation for my project, but I think I'll be able to get back to it this week. Cusper, we need to release a game this year. I don't know if you feel the same way. Just anything. Here's what we'll do. We'll publish Lazarla's game and take credit for it. She won't know what hit her. That house aimed to be done, your Halloween scope. I have high hopes too for starting some of this pain development. I really feel like once we have a catapult working, it's just the rest of it is just gonna be sounds and level design. To at least have, you know, a reasonable baseline. I think it's doable in the year. First playable is. Demo, maybe. Suppose it depends. The vertical slice would not be impossible to do in the time we have left. A Chowdom or a publisher one? Maybe not vertical. First playable for sure, easy. We'll see. I need to think about it more. I should probably just paint auto landscape up here. Will they easily get up here? Yeah, I think they can. I think I'll auto landscape this too. What a week. Almost halfway done, though. It's kind of weird, doesn't it? If I pulled these rocks in a little bit, it would look better. Ah, well. Just a prototype. Need to go? No worries. Acceptable. Don't know if we need any particle effects here. Definitely here, though, and at the edge. Not like an overabundance, but just a abundance. Your average Friday night abundance. Okay. Ooh, could come down more. Wasn't paying attention to that. Come down and angle down. Works for me. Jesus Christ. How does the waterfall sound when you're up here? does it do that? That's so weird. Weird that it does that up there. Kind of annoying. Maybe we could have an additional one. I could make one of these 3D as well. Or, I'm sorry, not 3D. I don't know how that would sound though. That might sound really, really dumb. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna place a new one down. Rid of that. Blueprints. Audio spline. Just like this. Hey, hi, howdy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Copy these. Still water issues? I mean, we're getting through it. It hasn't been the greatest experience, but one day at a time. It's the spatialization, right? That gives it that 3D feel. I kind of wish it wasn't like 1 and 0, where you only hear it in your left ear if it's on your left side and you don't hear any of it in your right ear. I wonder if that can be adjusted though. Maybe within the queue. Isn't it a float? I'm not sure. Binaural radius. What minimum radius to use to swap to non-binaural audio? Spatialization method panning. I bet it's binaural. I'd have to test this. Yeah, it's like there's nothing coming out of the right ear on that one. Doesn't sound bad though. A bit loud, but it is a waterfall. I don't know what you expect. Bump it down to 0.8. I would like to use the similar things as the cave check volume does to modify the sound under here. I'd bounce, don't worry. I could override the spatialization for these. Your stream is a way to set if I want to learn Unreal, and it looks really fun. Have you done anything Unreal before? Forgive me if I have to clear my throat sometimes too. I don't want these to be audible. I want them to be a little bit muted behind here, you know? Which I could do. Dabbled in Unity years ago, but outside that was just software web work. Well, there were some new assets that released yesterday. Some new free ones, so at the very least, make sure you get your free assets every month on the Epic Store. There is a stylized nanite dungeon pack, modular Asian medieval city, Undercity and Wonderland bundle, skeleton knight modular, and Moore's RPG template. I don't really know what that means. You been claiming them? Got last month's. Good to know there's some more now. Yeah, I think it's every first Tuesday of every month, I think is what it is. So it's kind of confusing because you're not going to get it the first of every month. It's the first Tuesday of every month. There's some pretty nice stuff. Might use some of those, I don't know. It says unavailable? Weird. That's alright. It's okay, I guess. Skeleton Knight's pretty cool, though. And this RPG template. Okay. Pretty cool. Scuffed Skyrim. Kinda, yeah. That stylized dungeon seems dope for something I want to work on. Nice. Perfect then. That sounds okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about the sound. I would spend way too long just to get it to sound kind of okay when you're underneath these slabs. Really just not worth the time and effort. I don't know where the end of this level happens though. Okay, the blockers are here. That's not too bad. God, I'm so stupid. Dude, I bought that scroll. I'm trying to, like, I have some buy offers up that I'm sitting on, and it's... I sold it, like, I quick sold it for 8 mil. I'm so stupid. Because now it's over 11 mil, I think. What did I do? Maybe I'll just leave those up. Maybe the price will go back down. I made a mistake. Stupid. Okay, next thing we can do is bake the water into here, but we need to get rid of the old simulation domains. Which I think they have gotten. Yeah, they are gone. We should just be able to place these down and cook them down into static meshes. The one thing we'll have to do is adjust the ground though, because we don't want the player to be able to swim in any of these. It's a very crucial part of this. Because we can only have one surface actor, we only want the player to be able to kind of like walk and wade in there. So as much as it sucks to say, we kind of need to it's not that. I think that'll work. And then in the simulation domain, we want to start simulating, stop, and then there should be a oh, we need to put a separate surface down too. Primarily work on blueprints. They look very, very confusing. I do primarily work on blueprints. I'd say the toughest part about getting into them is knowing what to type. Like if you don't know what the name is of what you want to accomplish, it can be very difficult to get started. So learning like a little bit of programming before coming into, not that you need to know coding specifically, but knowing like terminology and how to get from point A to point B. The regex, yeah, that was specifically for searching for blueprints. Yeah. Thankfully, you shouldn't have to do that too much, but it is there. Why does that look weird? Why is it doing that? weird. It'd be hard to break the one to write code, but at the same time it looks fun. Well, you can still write code, and you can write code that exposes things to blueprints, right? So you can make your own, blueprints with your own code. C++ scares me. There, understandable. Mesh generator. Is it not here? Which one is it called? I don't remember what it's called, the one that I need. Surface over simulation? I don't think so. It's not wireframe. Where's the, hold on, it's in here somewhere. River surface over static. I don't know why I don't see it though. I forget how to make the mesh though. Surface procedural mesh component. Oh yeah, create static mesh. Okay, that's where it was. Throw it in here for the moment. Desert pond. I'll rename these later. Hopefully that's not too deep. We'll see. We shall see. And honestly, I could use that for, both this and the other pond, too. Looks kind of poopy water though, doesn't it? Where's the desert pond? Hmm. See if I can fix that. Don't do that. It's kind of bad. Let me fix that. Look at this aspect you're using. Is it the Towers one? I use both Dreamlands and Towers. There have been 2 of them that have been for free before. And I think they're both pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty nice quality. And they're pretty optimized. So I enjoy them too. Oh, I fucked up. I sold this for 8 mil. It is selling now for 12 mil. Dumb. I do play OSRS. Think he main though? I do have a couple irons, but I don't really play them much. I want to max my main, you know, I want to get something done. I think I'm just going to take the hit. This teleport scroll is too good. I think I just need to... I need to eat the cost. I should have just not sold it. I should have just bought it. I'm angry. They're not even, it's not even 12 and 6. I'm gonna waste like 10 mil in this. Really working on maxing too, but OSRS takes up way too much of my time. It does. Okay, there. 12 mil. Buy this for 6, please. You ever trade stocks? I'm pretty sure I'd fail at that just like I would fail at making money in OSRS. Watch, later tonight these will crash in price. I don't care. If you notice, I have 847,000 red spider's eggs waiting to sell when Araxor comes out, so I think we're okay with money if that can even hit a modicum of what I paid for them. I paid about 400 for them, so we're still, even if I sold them now, I'd be up about 60 GP each. Which would be what? I spent about 400 on 847,000. 338 mil. Sell them at 450. Still make 60 or 50. It's a lot of spider's eggs. Yeah, they were at a pretty low price, so I'm just gonna keep them on a sell offer. If you're East Coast, I'm in Poland. I'm in Europe. Your internet doesn't like West Coast. You're in UK. Like, look, we're perfect. Hi, howdy, we're perfect for each other. I am American, but I'm not living in the US. We were meant for each other. Okay, you want to see this? I'm gonna grab my cape. My imbued Saradomin cape. Do you want to see this home teleport scroll? Do you want to see how absolutely ridiculous this thing is? It's so good. Kissing the bias. Yeah, dude, it's so good. It's worth the money. Like, I sold it for 8 mil, fine. I bought them for about 18. I don't know, it cost me like 10 mil to get it. You can tell you must see it again. Okay, I'll do that. Give me a sec. This is my Sar cape. I think if I... There we go, look at that. Look at that bad boy. I like it. Alright, I'll minigame Telly. There's a little fist bump at the end too. Yeah, take that, man. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I should play Deadman just for that. I didn't even do any PvP. I just skilled. I just sat and did a little bit of skilling. Absolutely worth it. I'm like, I don't know how to PvP. I can't PvP for shit. What I do know how to do is sit in safe zones and skill. And that's how I got 10,000 points. That was worth 10 mil. I accept. Yeah, it's only 10 mil. Go get a Hydra task, I can make the 10 mil back. Or Vorkath. I think Vorkath is up a lot right now. Because Superior Dragon Bones are at like an all-time high. 38 mil. For the 2 drops. Crazy. I'm killing Vardorvis recently, trying to get the ring. He doesn't want to drop it. I need to go kill Vardorvis. I've been doing some Duke. I had a Slayer task for Duke recently. Or Doofus. I love it. How can I get this like looking blue? It's not that. I'm just clicking things at this point. Boom. There should be a way to get it to use some of the baked data, but I can't get it. I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, here he already has the material. Blood River, yeah. I don't know how he did it. And it certainly isn't going to explain it to me. I'll tell you that. Like, I just like it to look decent, you know? No clarity this setting, though. There's scattering. Absorption. Overlay. I can make it look turdy. Which I guess is kind of accurate. I mean, it's desert water. It's going to mix with the sand, right? So maybe that's not so inaccurate. Color behind. Oops, not that. I can make it look like poop. That's it. We either have nice, pretty looking lake and river, or we have poop. Those are the only two things you get from this this game, so. Hope you enjoy it. Have fun. Where's our weather system? I want to make sure we've aligned this properly. There's like snow or something. Yeah, looks okay. And we need to make sure this isn't too deep for the player to swim in. Be okay. Phantom cube. Let's bring the mask up a little bit. Just a wee bit. I like the snow on just this one little bit of the tile. And here too, actually. It's cute. I approve. Why is the... hell? What's this light? What is this light here? Like coming from there is it bouncing off of the water that doesn't look like it's bouncing much at all? That must be where it's coming from. That looks really weird though. Lumen being lumen. Classic. To be fair, I don't think lumen should be used in this scene, but you know, prototype and all. Let's go see what this pond looks like. It's still too deep, Jesus Christ. That's obnoxious. So I have an argument with my fiance. Which do you guys think is better, Summer Olympics or Winter Olympics? And there's no right answer, but if you say Summer Olympics, you're getting banned. So, like I said, there's no right answer though. You know, say whatever comes to mind. Personally, the sun is overrated. I mean, I like some of the summer events, but I think that I think there's just more better winter events than there are summer events. I'm not like huge into the track and field stuff. Like sprinting, okay, great, you can run. It would be way more interesting if there was like, I don't know, somebody with a knife behind them chasing after them. I mean, would that not make it way more watchable? And I think there's more inherent danger to a lot of the winter sports. That's great. And curling. I mean, winter has curling. That already beats out most summer events. I don't want to hear any curling back talk in chat. Curling is a great sport. Where's my mask? Find us gooners and asking what we would prefer. Okay, what do you think about like esports now being recognized Olympic event? I don't think it's an Olympic event. I just think it's been recognized by the Olympic Commission. Think it's silly? I'm gonna edge two in Winter Olympics, man. That's true. Would you watch beach volleyball if it was also a Winter Olympic sport? They're just out there freezing their asses off, like shivering. Just hit the ball already, fuck! I do kind of agree though about esports being a recognized event is kind of silly to me. Because if that's a recognized event, I honestly also think that chess should have been a Olympic event. Much, much sooner than it has been. Just that they would land soft when they dive for the ball. It's true. I'm not a fan of Olympic hockey though. And the reason is that Olympic hockey does not have... They don't allow fights. Any of my fellow Americans would understand. The North American Hockey League allows fighting. It tolerates it. Put it that way. Okay, these two pawns are good. We need to separately simulate. You played hockey? I haven't played hockey. I've been on skating rinks in hockey skates. If that... It doesn't count. I like watching hockey though. Okay, this needs to be larger. This is definitely not swimmable. I don't think the player can get there. Like that. Very large. Soccer would be pretty cool. Like that, I don't mind. Football for a long time had an injury and stopped. Now whenever people talk about sports, I'm like, meh. Pretty much the same thing happened with me too. I played it for 10 years. And then got an injury and stopped. I do miss it. I do miss it. Like, what am I going to do at this point? Cave mesh. Isn't it gonna make sounds though? Or I don't think it will because it's a static mesh. There's absolutely no reason that it should make a sound. What games do they consider an esports Olympics then? That is the question, isn't it? But I don't think there's two things. So I didn't realize that there's two separate aspects to this. There are games that the Olympic Committee recognizes, and then there are games that become official events, and these are two separate things. As far as I know, I think they've only recognized esports. But I agree, like, so which game then is esports? And what happens if that game is not around anymore? Like, I don't know. Chess should be an Olympic sport, though. I will stand by that. I think it's crazy that it isn't yet. Yeah, what patch are we playing on, right? Well, I think I've baked all the water down. Is the PvP Cauldron coming? It'll come when the EU forces me to make sure that the game is always up to date. You need to suggest to the Olympics Committee. Just make Pong the official esport. Simple as that. I need to turn off some of the specular stuff that... Tetris would be good. Just would be great. See, I don't know why this happens. That's just weird. Don't overthink. I mean, I don't have to really care about it, you're right. What I do know is I think we are fully done setting up all the water bullshit. Might be some issues with this. I'll get some weather occlusion masks. It's gonna fuck up the cave though. I thought we had a mask here. Maybe not. Yeah. A little bit of an issue, isn't there? Maybe comment on the thing I sent you in DMs. What'd you send me? You have a game like Final Fantasy XIV that is beloved by fans and has an amazing development team that clearly is passionate about it. When they politely ask that you don't mod it and you do it anyway, that's a slap in their face. They can politely ask and I can politely decline. That's my hot take, I guess. I don't think it's a slap in the face to them. They can stop It's the same thing with piracy. You can't stop piracy, you can't stop modding. So just don't attack it. Shit. I can't fuck with the snow here because I have masks below. I forgot about this. Well, maybe. Maybe. The Cumland. Maybe, just maybe. Their intent is keeping the art as they made it. When you allow mods, the game turns into something completely different than they imagined. Look at WoW, no one cares about the lore and visuals, it perverts the game's art. You also don't have to play with mods. Could I just move these up? That argument is BS. Whose? Mine? It is true though. Go look at mods after they played the game. Fuck. What do the devs do? Care what I do with my copy of the game? Well, that's what I'm saying is like, you bought it, you can do what you want with it. I mean, they may not like it, but what am I supposed to do, you know? Personally, I'd be very happy that people put energy to add huge tits. Or porn. Yeah, it's just the Japanese culture, and I get it, but I think that they are wrong on this one. I don't agree with them. Oh, it's interfering with this mask. Too deep. Okay, this is gonna be cutting it close. Mods in an MMO understand stuff like damage charts and some UI enhancements. Only visual mod used for Final Fantasy 14 was to remove the tail of the lizard people, I think. I don't get why a developer should care so much. Like, who gives a fuck? Let somebody mod their game. Got another response? I disagree that it's a win. Their intent is keeping the art as they made it. When you allow mods, the game turns into something completely different than they imagined. Look, wow, no one cares about the lore. It's pervert. It's the game's art. Oh, you sent that to me. Look, the only people that... Oh, hasn't shown it. The only people that see mods are the people using the mods. Like, if you don't want to see it, don't fucking look at it. Don't install the mods with it. It's that easy. Who cares? Goddamn modders trying to be creative. Yeah, it's like it. You're right. It also does kind of affect the people who are trying to be creative and shit. That's definitely part of it. Damage meters and UI mods, I think they specifically stated breeds toxicity, which I agree with. Fair. I mean, I can understand that, but also just don't raid with people who are using those. Like, yes, it could create toxicity, but just don't raid with people that use them then. As far as visual, while it doesn't break the game, probably where do we draw the line? And they don't do it intentionally to be disrespectful, but it still is despite intent. Yeah, I mean, people pirating my game is against the intention. But I'm not about to attack people for doing it, because, you know, whatever. You'll buy it when you have money. And if you don't like it, then you would have wasted your money in the first place, so whatever. We're really faced to do the bare minimum to secure themselves a better experience, just fucking mute and kick. Yeah, it's like... Bro, just like... This person's toxic. Okay, so don't play with them. Wow. Experience better. Oh my god. It's crazy how that works, right? Shit. There's stuff up here. No. I don't want those receiving... You know what? No, it's the wind carries the snow in. That's the excuse. The wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah, people are weird. I don't know. Oh. What is this? What is this? What'd this be? Fuck. Oh, some old water planes, I think. Yeah. Those can be deleted. Well, that's obnoxious. Fuck. Those will create sounds that the player can hear. Damn it. I gotta regenerate my coastline. Anybody here play Divinity? Original Sin 1 and 2? Or at least tried them? Every time I try to get into the second game, and I've gotten pretty far, I have not beaten it. I don't like the armor system. I find that it feels to me like they took all the really cool aspects of the first game and just kind of like axed it with this whole, you know, physical and magic armor. And I always have to get a mod that like removes it. First game had bullshit art. Yeah, it did. I mean, it was very easy to cheese the first game. That's also kind of what made it fun. I don't remember what mod I specifically use, but it made the game very bearable. Like, I didn't have any problem with the first game, but it's just the second game. Maybe I can find it. That could be deleted. Don't show me anime titty mods or games that I'm gonna get banned for, please. Okay. Thank God. What'd it be called? It might have been part of this armor system rework. Fine War. Or maybe I use this Divine War thing. Armor has been removed and replaced with a new custom system. Armor. We have a European here, OU. Splitting damage types no more. Hybrid characters and party types are free to combine their efforts to achieve victory. That was one thing that I didn't like, is that it felt like hybrid character builds in Divinity 2. You were just fucked. Because you couldn't play around, you had to kind of go like mainline, you're doing this type of damage. Willpower, its replacement mechanic, resists hard static effects such as knockdown and sleeping. You can still bleed and burn whoever you want. And gear now grants resistances instead. gonna have to try this. This sounds like a better replacement. Because I really want to finally beat it, and I don't mind replaying it from scratch. But the armor system just... it just bugs the hell out of me. But I'm pretty confident I'm alone on that one. Or maybe not. Maybe not with how many ratings that had. I vastly prefer like a whole resistance system rather than... you just can't apply any physical effects or magical effects until the associated armor is gone. You're in the shit Cauldron on Twitter. Is that where you're having this argument? Are these just gamers or are they actually game devs? Just tell them a professional game dev disagrees with you. And then say something really toxic like, muting this thread because of the hate that I'm getting in DMs, but then never provide any proof. That's how the professionals do it, right? Say something really controversial and then don't allow replies. That's also a good popular move. That's like me turning on, I don't know, like sub-only chat mode and then just having the hottest of hot takes ever. And of course my subs probably agree with me in a lot of cases, so then I can just be like, well look, everybody agrees with me. Knew it. The line is your enjoyment of the product you purchase. Someone's opinion should not matter. People mod the game to enjoy it the way they want. If it doesn't hurt anyone, what is the harm? Majority of Final Fantasy XIV player base doesn't even care about devs and their wishes, pretty sure. If you want to follow the devs' wishes, I say go for it, but I don't think that a developer has... you know, maybe it's my hot take, but I don't think a developer has any right to tell you how to play your game. No. Especially with mods. Go pull voting and give subs to people who agree. That's a good one too. I like that idea. I actually need all these visible to do. We need to do here. I'm generally of the mind that if somebody buys the game and, you know, it's specifically modding and not like exploiting or, you know, cheating or whatever, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. If it makes you have more fun with the game, then why would I stop you? You know, and doesn't affect anybody else. It literally has no impact on anyone else. Why are there trees back here? You can't see them. Alright, that should have poofed all the water out of the little cracks and crevices, as far as I can tell. Only restriction are fun in the TOS if you stream that shit? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I might be a little miffed if some, you know, player wanted to, I don't know, play a game of mine with some cheat mod, right? Like, oh, come on, you know, that makes the game too easy, but I'm not going to attack the player for playing it in the way they want. It's like, well, you know, you're the boss here. I might think it makes the game too easy, but that's not my decision. The fuck? How did these get under here? Maybe I'll have players sign a EULA when they buy my games that says you are legally required to have fun. Or by downloading and playing our games, you must say that you have had fun. Therefore, if somebody says they didn't have fun playing my game, I could be like, no, you signed. Legally, you had fun. You enjoyed the game. I don't want to hear it. You retain the right to sue people who give you negative reviews. Get game journals that installed easy mode for the game and some people praise them. I will make fun of game journalists for easy mode, mainly because I think that what game journalists should play the game on is the default mode, no other mode. They should write the reviews, and I'm specifically saying when they write the reviews, they should be playing on default mode. That is what the majority of players will play. If they play any other mode, their reviews have been tainted by an incorrect understanding, I guess you could say, of what the game is going to be. Like, it's like if they play on easy mode and they write some bullshit about how the encounters were easy, or if they play on some super hard mode and they write some bullshit about how all the encounters were difficult. I don't want to hear it. I humbly ask, if you write a review, play on the default difficulty. You can write a separate article about how the game felt on a harder difficulty. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Okay, how do I stage these masks properly? I think that would be a job requirement. Game journalists actually being able to play games would be a great job requirement. Okay. Yeah, that's why I have to do it. Is it possible to even do this? What I've learned is do not put rivers on top of caves. Do not put any water on top of caves. And if you have a cave, put it significantly underneath the ground. It'll save you so much, both of those things will save you so much trouble. I don't know if I can do this. Fuck. Because I need the cave to be masked. And I need it to cancel the masks above it, of course. So that the masks don't apply to the ground above it, right? Like here. But then I can't apply another mask. To area that's already received it. Unless... Okay, this is gonna be really, really fucked up, but I think I can do it. Harm isn't the harm to the game or even other people's experiences. It boils down to respecting you mod it and not get caught. Sure, is it still disrespectful? Yes. Is that going to stop anyone? Probably not. Just sad that my enjoyment trumps that. My god. I mean, you own the game. You own your license of the copy of the game, right? If we want to go down that route. I don't think it should... I don't know. It shouldn't hurt the developers. I don't see why it hurts the developers. Or respect everyone's wishes, fun would not be allowed. Yeah. Okay, raise your hand if you don't like waifu mods. You? Okay, I won't have any of those then. What I can do is I can cancel masks above, and if I put masks below the ground, so like this, if I go like this for instance, cancel masks above. I should be able to use masks to heal the land. It's really awkward. Yeah, okay. So, we want to have one... Okay, I need to... I'm gonna have to rework the masks in my line system here. Okay, add these to a folder. Best way to learn Blueprint. Yes, Scary. Reverse engineering can be really helpful. So taking a look at like the content examples map that Epic provides with every game engine and seeing how they accomplish things. Following some simple tutorials can get you a head start. Otherwise, just kind of jumping in, trying to make something and getting stuck is also a pretty good start too. Can I just hide them? No, they still apply. Okay, I will snap it up. Snap it over by 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50,000 over to the right. Did the 5-hour tutorial from Unreal Sensei, but now I gotta learn Blueprint. Don't really know where to start. What are you trying to make? What are you trying to make with blueprints? And then I'll call it terrible. Ha ha ha. No. One of my biggest struggles early on was trying to get blueprints to communicate. I couldn't get that figured out when I started blueprints. It's like, okay, I have blueprint here, blueprint here. How the fuck do I make them talk? I don't get it. Installing Unity. Not everyone hates themselves, okay? I understand you're feeling a bit suicidal, lazy fangs, but some people genuinely want to live. Says the fluid. I never said I was a fan. What are you saying? I'm not a fan of Fluid Flux. I'm using it. Fluid Flux fan. Go flex yourself. I'm so fucking offended that you would even consider calling me a Fluid Flux fan. Past Raptor was so excited to use it. Past Raptor was a spurgy little piece of shit, so. He was the Antichrist of modding. What I mean, I don't even know yet. Project Rise, I do have like video editing or maybe start learning to make rendered short films as a side note. Okay. I mean, it's all very doable. I think just start small, you know, make some small little game or something just to understand how to use them and interact with blueprints. One of the tutorials I always give people or run juniors through is just a small game where you load up the first person template, you have some coins that you gather, and you earn a score. You're not the only person to ask about blueprints though, and I have mentioned before maybe it would be cool for us to make a small tutorial video, like on this stream, that you can follow along with for making this simple project. That'd be cool. Okay. We can do that then. Shit. Damn it. It's gonna be really hard to avoid making this look weird. An idea for a game, however, it is an idea that would have to be way down the road or just unreachable without multiple people's studio. Join the club. I get those all the time, like, oh my god, this would be amazing if we had $10 million and 25 people working full-time. That's how it always is. Is there a way to feather the mud vertically to kind of have more of a gradient between the snow and the mud? Not really. I have this slight slope on my water, but my masks are just like 2D layers. So I can put really thin layer. It's lesson learned. Lesson learned. That's what we're figuring out. Probably shouldn't have made this a slight slope. Definitely still keeping hopes for Unity. One day he'll learn. There's not really much way I can avoid this looking just silly. Because of how the masks work. One of those things we have to say, well, you know what? We'll let our tech artists deal with it when we create a more proper game. Look at this. This big ass line. What is this? What's this be? What is this? Who put a giant line here? Oh, it's the grid. Oh, it's because I changed the unit snap size. Oops. Alright, whatever. I didn't know it made that bigger. So this should actually mask out everything in our cave, or at least most things in our cave. A good portion of things. Adventure could possibly be reachable if I could figure out a way to make things procedure generated, like a seed or AI, because the whole backbone of the game would be backed by AI. Seeds you can do. Seeds you can 100% do. So forgive me, I haven't messed around with them for a long time, but I'll show you. Random stream. Yeah, you give it an initial seed. You can set random stream seed, so you can do a random integer with max. And then you should be able to grab... I swear there was other stuff you can do with seeds. Should be this random seed structure. How can Raptor be such a penis aficionado but not have worked with seed, right? Game of life choices with AI dialogue. Yeah, this is what you want to do. Is with the random stream functions. Oh yeah, from stream. Okay, so specifically stream. So you set the stream, you create the stream, right? You make a random stream. And then from that stream, you can get a random bool, float, integer, whatever the fuck from that stream. So using that initial stream seed, you can then grab a reliable group of data, right, for every new seed that you put in. So it's already built into Unreal. You can do random streams and shit. So what you want to do is very, very possible. Good thing. AI dialogue. Should be. I don't personally do it, but I'm sure there is something. AI chat plus AI chat integration. There's no ratings for this. You can make a request to ChatGPT. Send OpenAI chat request. In world. Make AI chat plus chat request message. So there are things that exist. I mean, look at it this way, Ascari. Tons of game ideas have already been done. That doesn't mean that yours won't work. There are a lot of game ideas that are just shit. You know, they have like, or they're a good idea, but their execution is shit. So if you can do that execution better, you're good to go. Advanced ladder system. Oh, see, that's what developers need. I may not use ChatGPT for game dialogue, but I think it's something that's up to the individual developer. Don't know how deep this is underneath the ground. Wouldn't be entirely random AI dialogue, but a good portion would. Well, you can definitely do what you want. It's not going to be the easiest thing to work with. How can I get this to look good? Look at those lines. Whatever. I'll cover it up with rocks. When in doubt. I should make a sound alert that's just me saying, fuck it, cover it with a rock. You just spam that every time you see a graphical bug. Those kinds of ideas make a game with everything procedurally generated so I can be isekai'd to it. Soft circle? No, it's not. Yeah, a soft circle. There ain't nothing soft about that. Oh, it's probably because the original one isn't a soft circle. Oh no. It's just gonna look fucking stupid. Use ChatGPT to find the game. Lazy fangs. I don't know where you typed characters. Are you sure it wasn't the NVIDIA AI demo? New World Origins. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know this one. This one was the one made by the Russian developers, I think, and it was really, really not great. Oh, they just removed it. Jesus Christ. What else do I do? It is a demo for an AI NPC platform. It's all discussions. There's no progression or any real-like ending. Oh, fuck. Thumbs for now aren't great in the slightest to drive or control anything. Yeah. I can't keep character no matter how hard you try. There's always ways to jailbreak them. This only really works if this isn't solid. Shit. Semi jumper and gaslighting, they take input as gas. They do. You're right. Honestly, I wouldn't mind sharing the main idea, because if someone could do it better than me, that'd be still be cool as fuck. But life expectancy story-based life game algorithm takes the player's choices and calculates the end life expectancy. That way, the player can see the predicted expected age or something like that. I could use that as a guide, a little more in depth. But if procedural generation and AI is right, I feel like it could be relatively interesting. Cool, Snow, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get it reined under control right now, and it's been a little bit of an asshole to us. Shadows of Doubt. I played Shadows of Doubt. It's kind of fun until it's not. I know you're not telling it to me, but yeah, it's a really good idea. Don't think it goes as far as it needs to. I do that AGI magic and makes things fun, random, and interesting until we get AGI. It's just a tool with a narrow use case. Yeah, it's really just like a not even a tool. It's a gimmick. So called a tool does have legitimate use cases in medicine or science. Well, I mean for game dev specifically. Yeah. Son of a bitch. It's so hard to get this to work. No. It's gonna fuck those up though. Skyrim mods that did it too. The Skyrim mods are pretty good, but that's because it's augmenting an existing game and it isn't replacing the game. At least that's my opinion of how it is. Yeah, I think right now I haven't yet seen like an AI NPC that is anywhere even close to as enjoyable as one that's just written by a player. Or not a player, but by a writer. So bad. Don't think I can make that look any better though. I fucking hate. Because of the way that I need to mask this river. Both of these entrances are going to look worse. And I can't really do anything about it. An AGI Dungeon Master for a D&D campaign and never talking to another human being. I would love it. I've kind of thought the same thing too. It's like, damn, if I could just get one of these things to DM. Where's there water here? I wonder if this water came not from the coastline, but from the river somehow. I bet it did. We could actually make this boat float in the water. Maybe I'll do that. Did we get this to an acceptable stage with the snow? Not entirely. Almost. The number of volumes and masks in this area is just stupid. There's so many volumes and masks here. I'll tell you what though, most open world games looks the same, just filled with volumes. Colliders. Every little thing to help manage the game's logic. There's an issue there. And use a rock to hide it. Snow looks a little weird there, so not so much anymore. Looks a little awkward here too. Not anymore, it doesn't. What's that? Weird here too? Still kind of weird. Not as weird, still kind of weird. A little bit better. Still kind of weird. Whatever. I'm desperate, okay, chat? I'm tired of the snow. I'm tired of everything. Free me from this hell. Stop looking weird. No, I don't want snow up there. Whatever. Whatever, I'm done. As long as there's no snow in here. No? Okay, not gonna fuck with it any further then. Why is it nighttime? Posture check? Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? Ooh! Careful. Oh yeah, I was gonna float the boat. Alright, I can float the boat. Okay, it was this one. We need to... I mean, we can put down this one, of course, and it will have the pontoons on it. I'd kind of like not to do that just because it does not look like it fits at all, so... This one at least kind of fits. I could just change the... static mesh. Your pontoon? Nuh-uh. What's up, Frades? How you doing? It simulates physics, so it should just exist. I might make a duplicate and make it not receive snow, because otherwise it's gonna look weird with the brushes. Is the game working out? You know, it's going. We're making progress. Slow and steady. No, just slow. Slow and frustrating. I have to duplicate the material. I don't think I can tell it not to receive snow. Granted, it's really only a problem when it goes under the surface a little bit, and I don't really give a shit. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Not worth my time. Listening to the soundtrack just makes me remember how good old games were. This is Heroes 2. These are mostly trash. Well, they weren't. still some really good old games. I mean, some of them are, like, without a doubt, trash. But I think there are others that are pretty damn good. We need to put a rock here too. I could see the edge properly. Yeah, same here. An old game you'd play tonight if someone took away your Elden Ring. Can I say old school RuneScape? It's technically 20 years old. Is that legal? Is that a legal play here? You can yellow flag me on that one. I don't mind. Zelda game. Fair. Good choice. We also have to define how old, though. Like, how old are we talking? I wish I could see the edge of that. That's not gonna help me. I don't know, games to play on Steam, to be honest. I have no ideas. Learn UE5 more than you want to go do it right now. You can learn UE5. It's definitely learnable. I believe in you. It's got a learning curve. Make sure that the player swimming around this doesn't really cause any weird glitches where they don't see the water. I think that looks okay. And then we need to make sure that the player, that it doesn't really impact the view above water. Don't think it does. Half-Life 2 was an old game, then I'll accept your RuneScape cop-out. They released it on the same year. Damn, really? Holy shit. I've been playing some old games. Did some Skyrim recently. Banana. XCOM 2. Finished version was launched on March 29, 2004. Upon release, RuneScape 2 was renamed RuneScape. The older version of the game was kept online as RuneScape Classic. Pretty sure you can still play RuneScape Classic as well. Pretty wild. I don't know why you would want to, but you can still play it. I don't actually think I'll get any time to play Elden Ring today, unfortunately. Maybe I can, a little bit. But I gotta finish up here. The good thing is I am pretty damn confident tomorrow we can start putting shit underwater. Oh no, I have the weather particles coming underneath the water though. I can fix that. There's something here I can use. This one? Fusion volume, that's the one we want. Can I angle this, though? Potentially. If I can angle it, we're good. A bit of finagling. Should be doable. Or we can just set multiple of these down, too. That would probably work as well. These are same, but still end up getting beat off DayZ. Oh, loose. ASP2 oxygen not includes squad. VTOL VR, CS2. Good choices. I'm gonna be honest, underground areas suck. Dude, Bethesda has the right move. Just make everything instances. Just use cells. Holy shit, is it way easier. Open world is overrated.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Chronicles, thank you for the follow.
Derivative. That I love. I absolutely love.
Good luck on your fish. May it bring you many pleasures. You caught a coffee cup. Luck isn't good today. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. I think that's pretty hard to notice. Yeah. All right. Well, if we've masked everything, the game looks good, acceptable. I've learned my lesson about underground areas. That's for sure. There are so many volumes in this tiny ass area. There's gonna be more too. If we add fishing, and we are gonna add fishing to the game, there will be more shit here. We also have to put some nav mesh modifiers here too. Because right now I'm pretty sure all of the creatures can move in the lake. Or in the river, I mean. Yeah. Yep. Gotta put nav mesh modifiers. Might as well do it now. Have you used nanite much? Quite a bit, yeah. I can show you the nanite visualization. Second here. I do want the animals to be able to move across the log. Oops, that's too thick. The long boy. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another rock here. As long as they connect up like that, it should work. Even if it's a bit thin. I can always put a blocking volume over here. Get a bit extra support. That should work. Animals should be able to get across that. Nanite is super cool, but I don't know when to use it, when not to, because of the actual size of it. What do you mean? It's a replacement for LODs. So you generally want to use it on something that has a high poly count. And you want the detail, but you don't want it to affect players' performance too much. Generally, nanite is... for things that aren't moving in the scene, it's generally a good thing to turn on. Don't really need this to be too specific. Just enough to prevent the animals going through the water. Documentation recommends you should use nanite when a mesh contains many triangles, or else triangles will be very small on the screen. When a mesh has many instances of the screen, yep. If you're using the same model multiple times, if the mesh acts major occlude. An example, this would be a big closed mesh like a giant cliff face. I mean by size because of using multiple nanite 8K rocks. It's better in that case. Because if you're looking at... normally without it, if you're looking at a rock like an 8K crazy million triangle rock from far away, it's still going to be, as long as if it has okay LODs, you might still be looking at like 200,000 triangles. With nanite, you might be looking at far less, and it's not going to appear that way to the player. So you can have really detailed backgrounds, like really highly detailed backgrounds, and they'll look amazing, and you don't have to fuck around with LODs. So let's see. So I can see the triangles here, and as I move away, I mean these already have pretty decent LODs, especially these cliff faces. You can see it's going to increase in quality, and then as I get away from the landscape here, better and better. Fewer triangles being used, but it's still achieving a high quality. A lot of the stuff in my scene is already pretty damn well optimized, so it's not really that big of a deal. File size will be okay. The meshes themselves being high quality doesn't matter. The most of your file size is going to come from texture size, not mesh size. If you're worried about file size, you're working with the wrong engine. Also, yes. Navies. It's crazy how much work you have to do if you just want to... Even a small open world like this, there's just so much level design work. Or like nav meshes and volumes and all this bullshit. It feels like it can really just bloat up fast. I don't want that. I don't mind putting like a snail or something on this little island. Kind of fun. As long as the snail can't escape the island. No way in, no way out. Get trapped, bozo. How did the snail get there? How do fish end up in ponds? People put them there, do they? In random ponds out in like the forest? Yo! Who's sniffing me? You know I farted? You guys have like a sixth sense. You have a fart sense. Go put cars on the moon, putting a random fish in a pond seems quite easy. He didn't put it on the moon, he sent it to space. I will say though, that was one of the greatest moments, most memorable moments of my life, watching, let's just call it live television, was seeing that motherfucking Tesla Roadster. Once the fairing had popped off. I was like, dude, that's one of the greatest moments I've ever witnessed. I don't know if you guys were watching that live. It was amazing. When that Tesla was sent to space? Because it's cool. Go sleep and rewatch the VOD after. I mean, still, rewatching the VOD is worth it too. What a dumb, I mean, absolutely dumb time making Starship and KSP 2. I'm looking forward to seeing those manned missions to Mars. It's pretty exciting that in my lifetime it's very, very, very likely I'll watch people set foot on another planet. Might have been born a little too early to watch them land on the moon, but, you know, for the first time. I'll take this though. Live with a 5-minute delay, roughly, I think. In 4K. Probably in 8K, actually. Can you imagine that? It's gonna be wild. Alright, I'll put a plateau on here. Plateau. There you go. Ooh, we'll make it like Platopo Island. We'll just put like a whole bunch of Platopos on here. How was that? 5 Platopos. Does not have collision? Oh, I don't think it does have collision, does it? I had to add collision to this. I totally forgot about that. Can I just copy and paste a? Copy paste a? Six through 18. That's kind of weird. Isn't that because the car was meant to be given to the original founder Tesla, but Uncle Elon is so petty that he sent it to space instead just to annoy a guy that he didn't like? Classic. I don't know how the moon base goes, but we could be able to see people first step foot on Mars way later. That's true. Either way, it should happen within our lifetimes. I feel like this is just way too much work. I just set up new blogging volumes. I don't even know anymore. What are you doing? Been AFK for a little? Navigation. Around my new, river and waterfall. I'll probably have to do that with our other ones too. Can you just copy paste the tower with the volumes and replace this one? Probably. Probably. Where'd my water go? Oh, it's there. Jesus Christ, so slow. So slow. Oh, fuck. Hurry. One day I'll be able to afford a new CPU to throw in this computer. Yeah, it's 4:40 p.m. Get a 14 Gen i9. Probably would. Honestly. Oh, nav is okay here. Must be a nav volume already. Nav down here should be okay too. Oh, not really. Oh no, because I wanted the snails to crawl through. Yeah, that's fine. Bernstein though, and Intel won't refund you even though they know they screwed those up. Apparently they extended the warranties to 5 years total now. For whatever it's worth. I don't need nav modifiers, I just need blocking volumes here. Till 600k? No, I would have to get an i9. I got a 13900K at home, and thankfully it wasn't one of the fucked up ones. Yeah, the moment all that news started coming out, I was like, I haven't had those issues. AMD, no. Last AMD thing I used, well, actually I used AMD CPU in my streaming computer. It was cheap as shit. Last thing I used at my home computer was a AMD GPU, and I hated it. Their drivers suck ass. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's good. I just, I prefer my Intel CPUs. When they're not being destroyed for some reason. Which I apparently got very lucky with. Definitely though, NVIDIA GPUs for me. Technology is too good. I was brave enough to buy AMD GPU for now, though. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know. The thing for me is that AMD spends, or I'm sorry, Nvidia spends the same amount of money on R&D for technology that AMD makes as a whole company. So, yeah. Ryzen 7 5800 a while back and had issues with stuttering and moved to a 12600 in fine sense. I have similar experiences. When I need a workstation, I get Intel. And that's pretty much what I need because I work from home and from my office here. I hate how this mesh didn't have collision in the first place. Got a bird. My second job begins on Kenscape. I have a Chaos Fanatic task right now in OSRS. It's like, well, I should do it for the clog spots, for the shards, but I don't want to, like, it sucks. Boring boss, not really worth anything. Get PK'd. What does the collision look like if you auto-generate? Terrible. It's too complex, so it'll have like these weird bumps everywhere. This should work. So why don't you put in the boxes for the actual mesh? What do you mean? Does have collision? Well, I could do that, couldn't I? That would be nice. That would save me time in the future. What a great idea. If I had done it. Whatever. I just won't place this anymore. Acceptable. Brain is fried from game dev, yeah. Yeah, especially from Fluid Flux. I'm done with Fluid Flux. I hopefully shouldn't have to touch it again. For at least a while. Don't say the name, yeah, it's gonna invoke an evil deity. Soon, very soon, we should be able to, probably tomorrow, actually, we should be able to start landscaping down here and placing some meshes. Alright, well I'm going to save it there. We can do a little bit of Elden Ring today, not too much. I'll get it started up, go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can pop back. What we need to do. Waterfall, river, navigation, baked ponds, dusted weather masks. What a messy desktop, yeah, I gotta do that. I do have a program that can help with that, but I need to install it and sit down and do it. Problem is, like, I like to go, you know, I go home after work and it's like, I don't want to fucking do shit here. I still have a whole bunch of the foam that I have to set back up on the wall for sound, but I think the sound is okay. I don't think there's as much echo as there used to be. What is that? What is what? This? This is a plastic SCM4 version control. They're for like devlogger to work with other people and to have source control management. And a save store cloud server. Pretty nice. Oh, tiny bit of echo when you say something loud, but it's not too bad. Hopefully if I can put up the rest of the foam, it'll be better. Either way, I will end the YouTube recording there. We'll jump over to Elden Ring, so if you're watching on YouTube, bye-bye, see you tomorrow. I know you've followed me on this Fluid Flux journey. Hopefully we can get it done and move on to... I'm going to do fishing after this. I'm going to do a fishing minigame. Because I need a break. I need something fun. Alright, bye-bye YouTube.